Hello, we're here, we're live, we exist.
Woo,
On cue, man.
woo.
On cue with some of these people. The moment I switch to live, I get a DM. Hey, do you have a moment to talk? I really like your profile picture.
Have you tried sending the no hello link to them yet? To one of them yet?
Uh,
I guess that one did actually say something. It was not just say whatever you want. I don't know.
I'm like, it wasn't like I haven't said or sent that link to anyone yet because I'm waiting for like the person who just sends me.
Just wait for the one that sends you the default Discord wave.
Yeah, or like, hi, can we talk?
Y'all. Well, do you want to respond to them on stream?
Oh, I already sent the response. To them, I responded with I responded with the gif of the kid that's like, "Whoa, woman, way too close, pepper spray."
Nice.
I thought that would be a good one to like mix it up while still technically answering them. So fun fact. As we start here, I have a burger that I have to eat because I need to force myself to eat food, otherwise I don't. Okay, so last time on Not for Broadcast, uh, we learned that people were having their passports like revoked, and they were no longer being classified as citizens under this new advance program.
Oh.
Yeah. Our brother then asked us for our passport to flee the country,
Oh.
promising that it would all, like, he could finally be safe and happy. So we thought about it, and we gave it to him. Uh, it did cost us a little bit later, but so far we've been roughly okay. We've been a family man. We take care of our family. We know when to put our foot down, though.
See.
This whole advance thing is going a little too far in some ways, but it's really hard to tell. And then we found out that the two people who are debating both for and against advance, turns out they live in the same house.
Oh, nice.
Whoops. Shouldn't have thrown that pillow. We did go to the person who is against advance. You'll actually understand this reference, Frog. He is this game's equivalent of Alex Jones, and I wish I was joking. It is that severe.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Our wife ended up getting tickets to one of his shows.
Oh.
Near front row seats, in fact. And she asked us, would we want to go? We jokingly said, this guy's a clown, but it's a date night. So we'll go. And our wife agreed to that. She doesn't like his stuff. At least she didn't when we first went.
Oh, no.
It didn't say anything about her in this next part. So we're unsure of her stance on that yet. But we recalled being concerned when at the very end of his show we got a really weird feeling that something was wrong, and it's because at the very end of it, while we thought it was like a funny bit, like you would laugh at Alex Jones, we heard a disturbing lack of laughter.
Oh.
And a disturbing amount of applause.
Oh.
Our daughter is going on vacation. We allowed her to go. Um, our son is going to an after-school camp that's run by Advance, called the
Okay.
Advance Go-Getters. We forgot to watch that advertisement, and I'm actually going to start with it today. We need to watch the real one, Snowy.
Uh-huh.
We then ended up getting having our honeymoon canceled
We
and getting
needed
called
the
into work.
money.
Yep. To which we got electrocuted
Oh.
and ended up in a coma for a while.
Oh.
This led us to a dream where the toy that we advertised pulled a Night of the Living Dead. It was pretty funny. The musical numbers were a little unsettling, to say the least. But we found out it was all a coma. And our boss was actually surprisingly nice about it, paying for us to have the best hospital care and telling us to take our time and get back to work as soon as we feel we are up to it.
Ah, okay. So this is not set in America.
No, it's set in UK, roughly.
Gotcha.
Like a fictional state of UK, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of British like humor and slang that gets thrown in here, as well as accents that'll make it feel like the UK, but it's never quite stated where it's set.
It could be Australia.
It could be Australia. It's one of those where you don't know where it's set, but it gives you these feelings of where it could be set.
Okay.
But then after the coma, things took a turn for the even worse.
Oh, good.
As we found out, Advance has not only legalized but set up centers for euthanasia to the elderly.
Well, okay. Is it voluntary euthanasia? Or is it forced euthanasia?
So that's the thing. The elderly can voluntarily go there, spend their last
Okay.
week happy, surrounded by loved ones, and pass on safely. However, after our own mother had gotten sick, us and our wife signed up our own mother for one of these centers.
Oh.
And we have since put her through that. And I believe that's roughly where we left off too, making this extra mortifying.
Hey, Weaver, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
That one did not give us an option
Oh.
because we didn't have money. Oh, somewhere in the mix, Advance also told us we can, or we've been given stocks in a company of our choosing.
Ah.
And we had to choose. Because we work for one of the most popular radio broadcast centers, of course, what we have now decided to do is play that company's advertisements at every single first ad break possible. And it is driving their stocks incredibly up. So hopefully that'll help. And there you go. That has been the rough summary of what happened last time.
Yep.
Alright. We're gonna play the Advanced Go-Getters ad. Because we allowed our son to sign up for this. He asked very nicely.
Oh boy.
We're a little concerned to the point where... Oh, here, you know what? We can go through the funny, I'll go through the Nightmare tape so that Frog can see it again, because I do want to rewatch it. I want you to see the only context we have for this camp. This is something that showed up in our coma.
Okay.
So that was in our nightmare, and when I first saw, like, you're gonna learn it's really hard to actually pay attention to these ads
Oh,
and other things because they're gonna give us like 6 screens to pay attention to.
I see.
And normally the broadcast one, aka where the only place the ad is playing, is usually the one that's actually turned down the most for us because we listen over curse words via the
Right.
screen instead of the delayed broadcast. So it's really hard to see stuff like that. I caught the last like couple of seconds out of it out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
And because we hadn't known it was a nightmare at that point, I thought I messed up massively by playing the ad. I was like, oh no, what did I just play for the general public? What have I done? I now want to watch the actual ad that we could have done a little bit earlier. We did play this ad, in fact, and I believe that's what made our son sign up for it. Time to see what it is they advertised.
I trust this 0%. You sent your kid to be brainwashed.
Here's the thing. So far, us personally, or like me personally, I'm a little bit more trusting of Advance than I think I should be, because they've actually yet to do anything wrong. Like
That just means that when they do the thing that they're going to do, it's
gonna
going to
hit
be
harder.
very bad.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit even harder.
Your child will be a sleeper agent.
Probably. We've also been voting for this old man a lot. Because there's 2 people that are in charge of Advance. And we've been promoting the old man that cusses every 2 seconds.
Huh.
Okay. Got a phone call at the start of this one.
No, we don't have a phone call this time. It went green when nothing's happened.
10 seconds.
Don't fuck up.
Okay. Oh no, there's 3 images.
That's not a thing I want to keep upset.
Oh.
Mm.
Oop.
I hear something else on my left. I noticed she's young while the guy who was cursing was old.
Yep.
Just pointing out a recurrent theme. They did do that after the toy exploded and killed the child. Well,
I'm sorry.
that was a thing, yeah.
Uh,
Okay, there we go. So the toy that we had the nightmare about, that we advertised, the outcome showed a kid in like mummy wrapped bandages.
oh.
Oh crap!
Into the advertisements. Last one, there's no third.
No to overthrowing the government. Yeah, the third one's broken. It's the same girl. Oh yeah, the advertisement thing is broken over here, huh? Hey!
Happy doing that?
Yeah, we're happy with these guys. We've been promoting their positive message so far. We're not going to change that. Very unlikely.
What?
Hey, it happened again.
Crash.
Yup.
Rip.
Well, that gives me the perfect chance to explain to Frog about the child toy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had to do a whole segment, and this part actually was, like, not part of the nightmare. Uh, but it turns out that the kid had the, like, toy. um, the kid had, some the toy explode like in his face after he unwrapped it on Christmas.
Oh.
And it was apparently so bad that the like light up eye of the toy is permanently embedded in this kid's cheek.
Oh.
Yeah. Yup. The advanced one must be played. Means we only get the one ad. That's
Upper
okay.
stock.
Gotta upper stocks. I still don't know what the button to like move that one up and down is.
I'm sure it's in the controls, man.
Couldn't find it anywhere. No, it's not sound mixing. Snuggle whack. Yeah, we had to also during the coma we had to like fight off the Mr. Snugglehugs frog.
Oh.
It was entertaining. Turn off that to save power until we know we get. Whoa.
God.
I noticed she's smoking as she's saying. Oh, I lost the up. Damn it. That one makes me panic too much. You know what I'm worried about, Snowy? I'm worried that our ending is going to be our son putting us in the home.
I'll have to see.
We're not going to have a say in it, but
Nope.
he's been dealing with Advance.
He is brainwashed.
Everyone wants a flirt. No, no one wants a flirt. That was different. This one we get to promote the happiness. Oh, well, not this one, sorry. Oh, down with rebellion. Oh, it's the get well soon card. Okay. This one's happy. This channel has been the one to promote their happiness. Hmm.
I don't like that.
You can always do the meh face.
Yeah, I
don't
think
like
this one.
any of this.
I need to keep the meh face though, because we actually get first priority to that stuff, which could give us money.
We're poor.
They do have telephone booths and stuff though, which like a lot of the stuff gives off the implication that it's UK. Is this the one that vomited?
I don't remember.
Oh, time for the hard part. Or oh, oh, forgot what the alarm was for a moment there.
It's the squiggles.
Oh, you didn't keep doing this to me, huh? Whoops.
It's fine. Oh, I mean, 4. It has to be 4.
No, it could be 2. Yeah, see.
Go back to one. Oh.
We're good.
Ooh.
Oh, it was 3. Oh, I forgot. I tried, man. I don't get to pay attention to what's going on. You don't say. Can be either this or the other. Trying to figure out what.
You forgot about the censor?
No,
You got it.
I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Mhm.
Is there a hotkey for censor?
Yes, it's spacebar.
I see.
He's just spying on him.
Hmm?
Spying on him.
Hey, A+ on that.
Nice. I think it's easier when there's
Oh, hang
more
on.
people.
Oh. We have to decide.
Well, we're promoting a brand, so we should censor what they want, right?
Guess. This is the one that's going to change our. This is the one that we were worried about, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like anything that's happening right now.
Oh, it's going to get worse, Frog.
Oh, good.
Last stream was only setup. This stream is going to be the result of that setup. Oh no, we get to do another musical number. This is the one that I suck at. I'm supposed to switch it up with the reaction shots every like 10 seconds or so.
Yep, you have to change at least every 10 seconds. Go back or go to the white shot.
Go to the wide. There we go.
White shot.
Oh, I was going to switch to him. The Frog gets to hear all of this.
I was 18 months old.
that one was cutting it, but that was a great reaction shot.
Oh,
It was blue.
I know, it's just a very long sensor.
I don't know if you noticed, but the parts that were blue were only about being advanced.
Mercy?
Also, the reaction shots does actually tell you sometimes
Okay.
on when to switch to them. Oh, here we go. Oh, it told us to switch?
I was saying, like, what do you mean hereditary?
Good luck.
You ready to see what the musical numbers look like?
It's up to 1, yeah.
Fucking rhythm game. That's great.
Yup.
Oh, strange.
Sword!
You're late.
Ah.
Aw. I think you're trying with it.
Oh. We have to be careful with this blue censorship stuff, though.
Oh, is it lowering it?
He's doing a lot of censorship stuff.
You don't put the
Um,
SWAT series.
oh. Oh, that was.
The longest beep.
Do you see why this is pain, Frog?
Whoops.
No, it was on purpose.
I know, we'll see if it comes back to bite us.
There's no way I believe that. Hey, we can rebel next time.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta pop out. You gotta take out one and then put in another one.
We gotta take out one.
Yeah.
Well, because we can't take out two.
No, because we gotta play two.
It's literally mandatory.
Eee!
So, Frog, what do you think of my musical number? Do you see why this is pain?
Yes.
I had to pay attention to 3 different things there. Because during the musical numbers, you are supposed to switch to orange bars. I found out, Snowy.
Yeah, it's probably just because orange isn't bad. It's just not as good content. So it's like you can swap to it briefly.
It's different based on your segment.
I see.
So, like, here, we want to try not to, but can if it's a necessary thing. Yeah. We can if a person that is not main is rambling.
Yep.
That was a good reaction. That was. Cool. Good question. Do you remember who this is, Snowy?
Mm-hmm.
This is the Bear Man.
Oh,
He was our last musical number.
I see.
Oh, do. There we go.
I hate people like this so much.
Oh, trust me, Frog. This has been normal so far today. Yeah, that's what I don't like. Uh, the thing that worries me most about this game, they give you content warnings, but they say, hey, if you look up these content warnings, there are some major spoilers.
Oh.
And I'm just like, what does that mean?
Why is there a wizard dad? Wait.
It's a long story. Switch is gonna kill me, yep. There we go.
Kind of love how done the male newscaster is with
Oh
everything.
yeah, no, he starts okay, and he has been slowly descending. I'd say we're about either half. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Yeah, he started kind of happy, and then on the next one, he was like annoyed with people, and he's slowly, as they said earlier, he's just trying to get himself fired live at this point.
He's gonna have a gun at the end of this.
I was supposed to switch there.
That's the vibe I'm getting from him, is he's going to shoot up the plane.
Getting to see those like perfect timing reaction shots. Oh no, she has a thing for him? Whoa, what was that? Hey, that's not bad. It was a B.
You definitely always start really good, and then you fail the music part, and then you do okay to recover.
Oof.
I am not good at the musical numbers.
Broke ass poor.
Yep.
Worrying
God.
that.
Hey, it's going up. It went
Are
up, Snow.
sure we're no longer broke. We're just
In worrying debt.
we're worrying that.
So, Channel 1 is still loved. We've been pushing the rebellion down, the government up.
Yep.
Let's see. I don't think we need to watch any of this as much.
Not really.
We got all the pre and post rolls, didn't we? I think the only thing to maybe refresh on is what the person did that's going to get them fired. Oh. Yeah, she and him are gonna have a problem. I believe Frog that there's gonna be a gun. I think it's gonna go at her though. Like she's been causing a worrying amount of problems.
I see.
And he's been trying to help. He's been trying his best to like be a people person.
That's why he's going to have the gun.
Yeah. All right. Day 242. A ladder worth climbing. Do we get a note today? We do. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer, with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You head to the pantry and take a moment to remember what is it you used to be. Oh, taking a moment to remember when it used to be your mother's room, before coming out with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in this, and you savor every mouthful. Just as you're taking your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming. That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. You can hear him practically running to come and find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news, he says. You and Sam play along, sitting attentively with bated breath. Uh-oh. Ready? Charlie asks as you both nod enthusiastically. With a flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket, proudly presents it to you both to examine as he announces, as of today, I am a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff I'm going to be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool.
Oh, but we should be proud. Gonna be proud of him.
Yes, it's totally fine.
Totally fine.
It's the best thing. He's so excited. Don't
He's
ruin
learning
that.
responsibility.
I hope you know what you two are doing to me on the inside.
Cohesion Cadet sounds totally normal.
You know what I'm worried about? It's actually not the brainwashing.
Oh.
Like, it is kind of the brainwashing. I'm worried that the brainwashing, though, is a symptom of the government becoming a literal pyramid scheme.
I mean, you're promoting the government, so you know.
We are. It's just a question of how far is this going to go before it's a problem.
We gotta commit, man. We're committing.
I'm committing to we're committing to the family bit. That much I can agree with. You and Sam grin back at your son. You're thrilled, he's happy, and doing well. We usually get a couple of these in between segments, by the way, Frog.
I see.
This is where we make our decisions. Our big decisions, I should say. Oh no, a sign of things to come. Shopping. Something that always seems to be so tedious before the sanctions has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you need for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Hopefully whatever's causing it won't be long. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. You roll it down. Good evening, nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Why did Sam sign both for a few weeks back? You rummage through the glove box and eventually produce your card. Yep, it's all great. Thanks. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the new team lottery starting up soon. Loads of great benefits to be won. You have a nice day now.
Oh, I hate that.
The man is all smiles as he pats upon it of your car and waves you off. Free prizes just for having the card, or so these cards are mandatory now? I think, Snowy. At this point, I think this is the point where I would start doubting.
You want to start doubting?
I want to start doubting because of the censorship thing that showed up too.
Okay.
Because I feel for Jeremy. He's been going through it, and we just censored like a massive chunk of that thing for him. In front of him.
I mean, shouldn't that just mean you should commit harder?
No, because that feels like we were blindly following it because of the car thing. Or because of the phone call. But then he reveals that we're supposed to say, like, we're supposed to stay neutral. Which means he doesn't want us to, she wants us to. And now that we're driving home with the card, now is when it seems like we... This is the climax of questioning it. This is the either we are about to start doubting it and we have to think it through and make sure people know we're doubting it, or we have to blindly follow for the rest of our in-game life. Which is why I kind of want to start questioning it.
Okay.
I already know what Frog's going to say to this.
Anarchy, anarchy, anarchy.
We can go harder in anarchy on another playthrough.
Anarchy.
You can straight up Frog cause a rebellion, I'm pretty sure, because there's the whole like rebellious thing that's going around.
Yeah.
And we just gave different reactions to the rebellion. This time, we're doing it where we want to believe the government. We want to believe Advance.
That's naive.
But we need to doubt it a little bit still. Especially after the day we just had, or the day we had with censorship and everything. Alright, so these cards are mandatory now?
Invitation worth ignoring.
An invitation worth ignoring. It's a Saturday, one of your few days off. You've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws in, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. And the Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Boseman was very quick to... Also, don't you dare be late. Probably wise not to risk Boseman's wrath, or you already missed your anniversary this year, you're not giving up another Saturday.
You did have a good moment with your wife already earlier. But it is a mandatory work event, so we're going.
Yeah, we have to do our job.
Ugh.
Okay, as much as I think it's bad to do this as well, I want to remind Chat and Snowy.
Yeah. We're in debt.
Not only are we in debt, he paid for our hospital bills and gave us compensated time off. He's clearly not evil. He just...
Fine.
He is just a boss. Like a standard boss. He's not evil. He has no malicious intent in doing this stuff to us. I think it's just timings that cause this stuff to happen. And for that reason, I'm gonna go. Best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with enforced office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job. Right? Oh, do we get to talk with Jeremy and question it? Oh, this might be our big turning point then. A national news night. You arrive on time, barely. At the What?
Savonian.
I've never heard this word before, but okay. You arrive on time, barely, at the Savonian, one of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in. Quickly it's realized it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest place you've been to in your life. Admit to being patted down. With a sigh of relief, you're led into the hotel. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place. The amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name. I'm Alex Winston. She curtly checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please, follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing for you to enter. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You pause for a second and take it all in. You feel a slight tap on your arm, and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at the table in the central floor area, with a decent view of the stage. Clearly, you're in Boseman's good books at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the channel. Or around the Channel 1 offices before, but don't know that well. One of them informs you, far too excitedly, very corporate evening of awards and speeches. At least the food should be good. Oh, that begs the question. Before I read this next part, Snowy, was that stalker lady, was she part of the dream?
Which one?
We had the ending segment where the lady was, like, talking to people directly. Or she, like, talked to us directly in the control room.
Yes. Yes, that was part of the dream.
Okay, that was part of the nightmare, got it. Dinner is indeed lovely. With the help of, no doubt, every expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family.
Wow.
This was unexpected.
I wonder what happens if you just are terrible at your job.
You're fired on stage.
I have no clue. That'd be really funny. As you walk up to collect it, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey of Insor's fame. He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala before specifically thanking Prime Minister Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. Oh no! As you take to the stage, you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Ministers, as well as Boseman, Megan, and some other very well-to-do types that you don't recognize. That explains all the security, though. As you're handed the award, Dr. Atkinson Blimey asks you if you'd like to say a few words. Oh!
I feel like that's a bad idea.
No, this is... Okay, this is...
Do the top one, man.
I know I'm saying to Frog, this is not our brother.
Okay.
The person who worked here before us said he was going on vacation for a bit and just never came back because of the whole passport being revoked thing. And this is the dude. I'm just like, okay, that's pretty funny though, but yes, I'll do the top one. You're a little nervous, and sputter out some quick praise for Advance and Channel 1. As you thank Advance, applause breaks out around the room. Both Peter and Julia stand up magnanimously. Yes, I can speak English. Stand up to magnanimously accept it before saying the night's not about them. But thanks all the same. As you head back to your seat, you see Boseman nodding at you with a satisfied smile on his flushed face. Clearly, that was the right speech. Yeah, in front of Boseman? Yeah, man. Just as you're finishing up dinner, one of the other people at your table points behind you. As you turn to see Boseman walking briskly past with Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. You're pretty sure he was pointedly ignoring you. He seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of different people at tables. Better them than you. You finish off the rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches, and then head home. In all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. Might actually looking forward to the next one. Providing Boseman invites you to that one, of course. Oh no. Hey, we're back in the broadcast center.
I'm like, there's another performance check later then.
Yup.
The heat wave.
Oh boy. If I've learned
Oh,
anything, it means that that's going to be about a physical heat wave.
new mechanic, let's go.
Yo!
Tech power.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Heat wave. Oh. No. Okay, so something tells us about this. Is it this one?
No, I think you just have to hear listen for the fan. Yeah, see, it's turned off the turbine. I just direct it to. Oh.
Oh, it's this one.
It's those, yeah.
Yeah, he said there was something in the middle of the screen that tells us.
Yeah, always leave it on. It's just where it's pointed.
Oh. There's
It's
no
exactly
option.
the same. Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, escalate.
Mm-hmm. Oh. We made him do that. Make no mistake. No mistake, chat. We did this.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
I think we want the good one, right?
They're both.
Free stuff? Why are we promoting Ford again?
We're not. I'm hoping I can make this another Firefest incident.
Oh, God.
I'm like saying that made so many people know exactly what I was talking about.
Make them bankrupt, I guess.
Oh, hang on. Who are we promoting?
We're promoting the old man.
No, this is
No?
different people.
Okay, yeah, then we want to give the poke.
She has the blue background, and
Well, she's got cleaner clothes.
oh, she does have cleaner clothes. Uh-oh. Don't show the people, show the symbol. We're starting to doubt it. Really?
It always happens during this section, doesn't it?
No.
I see.
Up, the van.
Oh, too hot.
I
Yeah.
I can't flip anything.
Has to cool down. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now you know.
Thank you for the fan point out.
You're welcome.
I'm just like, man, yeah, that thing does not play around if you don't catch it.
Yup.
I'm okay to re-go through this segment. We can think about our choices.
Middle.
Yeah, you hear that sizzling sound?
Yeah, it's also this right here, Snowy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call out what it is.
So tempted.
Hmm.
Let's see what the other one is. That fan really likes to show up only at inconvenient times, huh? See if this changes anything. What does that mean?
Up or down.
Yep. It also
Look at
does.
all three of them found. We didn't notice or something.
It's the. I didn't notice the one of them, and then it heated up so much that the entire power switch turned off. Which means that I couldn't, like, re-get it in time. And it just caused the cascade of, like,
Yep.
mistakes. Not just that, too. The moment I go to change it, the fan turned off.
I see.
And then right after it turned off, the power went out. I think we should keep the captain the same, though. This thing yells at me before it happens, so I'm just watching the fans.
Uh-huh.
Also, I noticed it's so hot that this area right here is literally melting.
Yep.
This is where it's going to get annoyingly hard. Nope. Caught you. No.
Is the top one? You have to adjust the fan up.
I got it. No, I got it.
You gotta turn the fan back on.
Yep. Then turned itself off again. That was a good close switch. Oh, we need to see what that is later. Really? Oh, that's what's making those noise. Yeah, see, stuff like this will happen sometimes, Frog.
Yeah.
Where you can see he's clearly talking. We can hear that later.
Nice.
Really? Got it. Keep an eye out. Oh, it's the prize dude! We were choosing something.
Oh,
Look on the screen. Screen 3.
I see.
Oh, it's both of them, though. Really? What are you mad at me for? Oh, something else is happening to him.
Oh, he's just hot.
He was also itchy, though.
That happens when you're hot
I see.
and covered in sweat. It happens to me every night at work.
I'm glad I can hear that well. Are you kidding me?
It's a heat wave. Things are gonna go fucking wrong.
I guess this one in particular is related to the heat wave, too.
Ugh.
The
Oh.
shade that was thrown there. Oh, see, he is still talking too. We have to go back and hear it though, because he could be giving us important info. Oh, right, we did it. Oh, is that the same medium lady? No. No. Oh, that's
Oh.
disgusting. No. Oh, he's saying something too now. It's one of those days. Heard that. I will say this game is really good at not giving you too many things at once.
So far.
No, I mean, like, it doesn't just shove every mechanic at you all at the same time.
Yeah.
It makes them themed, like, episodes, which I really like.
Oh. Oh.
I tried.
Oh, that's not too bad. You only lost like 3 or 4.
I mean, I tried to turn the fan back on. It like, did not want anything to do with me succeeding that time. He was like this in our dream, too.
That's not a good sign.
No, that proves that he's a character for sure. God, it's so hard to hear that fan go off sometimes.
Oh.
That would have been a really bad time to fail.
Oh.
No,
Snowy.
it's
We're doing it.
oh, we're gonna rebel now?
We've been given a tape,
Oh.
and oh,
Are we gonna do the advanced censorship
we're
though?
gonna do all three. We're gonna do our profit for ourselves. We're already doing that one. We're gonna do the mandatory one so that we can say that we did our mandatory one, and then we'll put it in and be like, "Oops, mistake. I don't know how that got in there."
Are we gonna do the censorship for advanced though?
I don't know.
Well, you gotta decide.
He did say that there was gonna be more of the blue censorship stuff, huh?
Yep.
I was close. I almost censored that on accident. For reference, Frog,
Yeah.
censorship only affects this screen, not this one.
Gotcha.
So when he swears, if I censor it, it censors whatever they're looking at here.
Gotcha.
Real funny. Too fast. All right, we made our decision, Snowy.
Oh, you joining them? Okay. Are you still gonna play the rebellion tape though?
Yep. I didn't censor the blue.
Oh, you didn't censor them.
No.
Okay.
If I didn't censor the blue, then I should play the tape. No.
Yeah.
We stay neutral here.
I see. Middle of the road.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
There it is.
hey!
I knew he
called
would.
it.
I knew he wouldn't bring it in.
Ooh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Let him go through it.
You gonna go to ads?
Nope. We're gonna listen to him.
You know, what?
We're at peak viewership.
Oh yeah.
Peak news right here.
Wait, hang on. Yup, there it is.
A B.
Ooh.
I did it.
Uh-huh. Well, we'll have to see.
Listen, I don't do well under pressure, especially not when a gun is pointed at me.
You're. What?
He pointed
The
at the
gun
camera. No, he pointed at the camera. The implications were there. Jeremy would do it. We'll watch the ad properly later.
Oh, you can turn it on now if you want the sound up for it.
Could, but like, eh. We have to go through this. We have to
Maybe
go
the ad would just hold the censor button the whole time. Imagine.
Oh, we could do that. Oh!
Hmm?
What is...
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No! No! What have we done? I think the problem is, especially Frog of all people, is gonna hate what I'm about to admit the most.
Oh.
Um, he may be Alex Jones, but he might be right.
Oh.
You've seen what this stuff has been talking about, Frog. We're gonna play their tape last and hopefully get back in the good graces. Okay, he wasn't talking about us before. Oh, Hey, Snowy.
Yeah.
What's our child's name?
Charlie.
Hmm?
Charlie.
That's our son's name, not our daughter's?
I don't know. I don't know. What do we have, daughter?
Yeah, she's the one who went on vacation.
Oh, right. I don't know her name.
I'd like to remind anyone in chat, if you're having thoughts, there are people out there willing to help. Please don't follow in Jeremy's footsteps. I feel like I need to say this right now, given everything we're watching. We've made our decision. Got a point.
Me, please.
Hmm?
Trigger discipline.
I think that's kind of the message right now. Oh, they're gonna tackle him.
I like how bully was a blue term.
We need to see how far this is willing to go. This is a rebellion day. Everything needs to be revealed to everyone. Akko stopped giving us the fan mechanic to deal with the weight that is this thing. Hey, Bossman.
Show it, show it, show it, show
Yeah.
it.
I don't know how close I got to it, but I tried my hardest to get as close as I could.
You just gonna hold the sensor button the whole time?
Oh, I didn't know I was.
Oh gosh. Oh.
That's not
I don't know.
me.
Okay.
That's why it's the no
That's just-
signal.
Hey, plus.
We did it until the end.
You have received your full wages.
We got him.
Hey, it went up.
Still in debt though.
Hey, okay. We saw that there is the world is capable of change.
We're swapping it.
I don't know how to feel yet. I honestly do not know how to feel after that. Okay, this will be just the pre-roll. Okay, so it is Andy. Like it's the same Andy that he's referring to. Does anyone know if we cut before or after the shot?
I mean, you can watch it broadcast one.
Oh, we can, yeah. I'll watch the end of the broadcast quickly. Okay, there is a there's a few moments in here. Oh, I guess quick refresher on how this works for Frog's sake. These are all the cameras that were running during them that we could switch to.
Right.
We can choose to mute whichever one we want in here.
I see.
So we can do this. Oh. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Hmm.
Ooh. Ooh. That's... We did not get an intervention with him. We can go and see what the rapper was actually saying. Oh. He planned this, didn't he?
Yep.
I think that's even worse. He knew that something was going to happen. I'm just glad it was... I'm happy it was just him, because it means no murder, but I am still not happy at the results of what just happened. I do not think anyone should ever resort to that. There we go. Oh, hang on. Tennis lesson?
Which means it's a fake beach.
Yup. Good implications of this is why we re-listen to stuff. I do not think we need to do either of these. Like, I think we saw everything to see there is on those cameras.
Yeah, basically.
We will watch our own broadcast to see how it all ended. But we're gonna watch the advert first that we played. Well, he seems so nice. I feel so bad now. I think it makes me happier that I did listen to him, though. Gave him his last wish. I love that he's just listening to this. Wait, what did he say about corn? I don't like that implication. Oh. Oh. Hopefully that just helped Bozeman put two and two together then. We've been on his good side so far. He's showing
He's
him
just
what's
on his questionable side, though.
well, maybe showing him what's actually happening within his studio will help. You know what I will say about this game so far?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing acting.
Yeah.
Like, this acting is phenomenal. That's right, we didn't censor it. Why didn't it get us to censor that? I caught that subtle glimpse of the camera. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is. Okay, what was. Oh, it's referring to that. Nope, we're not gonna. Nope. It's this one, right? Yup.
You're turning the frogs gay.
I don't like that both sides are presented unreasonably well.
It's why if you gotta pick, man.
Yeah, and they're making that nearly impossible. Yes, you did.
Wonder what's gonna happen with your kid.
Mm-hmm. Hence, when the CCO, the same rank as our own child, showed up, I got a little concerned.
Child soldier regime.
I think this is a good time to admit that we need to rebel.
Okay.
It's a little late, but sure.
Mm-mm. You would think. I need to know. I know I saw the achievement. Hang on. That's not the right broadcast. Is it snowy? This isn't the right broadcast. That's the
No,
election.
it's day one. Yeah. Anyway.
That's what it was. Struggling there to determine what we did.
James, like, how did you fuck up that bad?
Hey, no, we got an A.
I wish they gave us a scrolly bar, but
Yeah.
being on theme.
You would think it would give you a tracking, like, controller or something.
You would think I have yet to find one.
So long.
We're almost halfway through then. We're already at them. Because after this is just the two incidents. Oh, there's the new. Here's where things go wrong. I'm surprised it didn't make us censor the far. Like, you would think. Yeah, I wish it would at least, like, tell you how far you are through, too.
Yeah.
It's okay, once it becomes, like, just him.
When he starts pointing the gun at himself and talking, yeah.
Yeah, when he's standing up and they're gone. Hey, you got the censorship. That's probably what the loading struggles on the most, is the live censorship feature.
Yeah.
determining what we did and didn't censor.
Mm. Showed it.
We showed it.
Showed it.
I refuse to stop right now.
Oh boy.
It's not that way.
It's only 9.
Oh no. 2 days.
I'm like, bro, I'm still printing these magazines. It's so slow.
Yep. Wake up. Still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night. What you had to edit on the news last night. You come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room, waiting for you. Take a seat on the sofa next to Sam. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. They're so worried about you last night. After Jeremy with the gun, she chokes down a sob. Awful. On national television. How could he do that? And now, after a horrible pause, Sam finally asks, "Are you gonna be okay?"
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I kinda liked Jeremy. I know Frog won't have the same connection to him.
No, I pick what you want. It would be
I know.
funny if you.
I know. I'm just saying he was the most human out of everyone there so far. Can't believe he's gone. Sam glances at Charlie, then back to you. We saw that you chose to play the tape. Pause before counting. Or continuing. Couldn't help but wonder why.
5, 4, 3. And you get tackled.
How do we feel about playing that tape? I am asking for thoughts from everyone in stream.
Didn't feel like I had a choice.
You don't think we had a choice?
I mean, there's that or he shoots up the studio, right?
Makes me
I think
worried
it
as to
was
what
the right
happens if we
thing to
don't. I think this might actually help snap our son out of it too.
We'll see how far down the rabbit hole he is.
Yep. No, Frog, you admitting that makes me realize. Are we dooming our son?
Our son might already be doomed.
No, I think if we can play it off as we didn't have a choice, he will continue down his path. However, if we sway to him that Advance is not the thing to look up to, I am worried what Advance might do when he decides to reject them. He also got that lighter as a gift from his rebellious girlfriend. Meaning he's playing one of the sides, and I think either way he might not be coming home one night. Seemed like the right thing to do. What? That's not good enough. Disrupt are bad people. I can't believe you did that. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere. No one in the room is prepared for it. Do you even think about how this stuff affects people? You're a fucking idiot. Sam tries to interject. Charlie. But he's already slammed the door. He does have a
It's
quick.
too late.
He does have a quick temper. As we got on his bad side to start, Frog, because he decided to stay out late one night with his
And they were like
rebellious
working
girlfriend. Yeah,
Mhm.
and we went, got him, and drove him home.
He's like what, 12? How old?
He's 14, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like 14.
Yeah, he's not like 17 or something. He's 14.
This is not an adult. This is a teenager. Should clarify this. Charlie was always a bit black and white about this sort of thing. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation. Somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only you were stuck in that studio having to make that choice. No one can criticize what you did. I'm proud of you. You've never been so grateful to have Sam support you.
Oh, she's gonna betray your ass.
It's hard to say because she's been extremely supportive. I think it might be worse than that.
It's the pick one, right?
I'm thinking Climax might have something to do with our family showing up live on air. And that might be where we have to pick one. Especially with what we put Charlie through just now. You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's all a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. Sigh and absent-mindedly turn on the TV. Nice you've at least caught some company. TV's playing through some old western show, but it's not as quite as distracting as you'd hoped. You were never going to please everyone. Yup,
There's the keyword. He's never
That's-
gonna please everyone.
that's the harsh truth.
Whoa, that's a big
You-
jump.
Big jump.
1 year.
This is our first year.
Holiday update.
Just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with the post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. There it is. I hope she's having fun on her trip. Sam reads aloud as you finish getting ready for work. So I've seen what feels like most of Urkistan. Really cool. No. Fuck. Really cool place, but so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. Before you say anything, yes, you were right to make me pack an extra pair of socks. Sam gives you a small kick under the table. To anyone who didn't put two and two together, we had that broadcast of the 3 different, like, government officials. The one in the bottom right, aka the one on the beach, is from Urkistan. You know, the ones who say they indulge in bodily pleasures in public, with the public. That's where our daughter is. Either that or it's this one, the Konslava.
No, they were like Swedish.
I'm pretty sure it was Urkistan. We can double check after
No,
though.
I don't think it was.
We can double check.
I don't like the Swedish one.
Next, we got the train on Slava. Much warmer and loads of beaches to enjoy. Could have stayed forever, but had to head to San Pellegrino before it got too cold. I'm so glad we did. We've probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home, but I'll be back before Christmas, I promise. Hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie. Sounds like it's been a hell of a trip. Every penny.
Ooh.
Okay, not long later. And we're back. Oh
How
no.
are things at home?
Oh no. The
When
20.
the loading screen
Or-
threatens you.
Um, Yeah, they did that to us. They
Like,
made
can you
this.
play? Can you play? Was there an ad break before before the whole Jeremy thing?
Yeah, we did. We played
Oh,
Crazy Neil.
what if you played the thing first ad just to mess with it?
Could be. You can play the Flard Festival.
God.
Oh. Don't show the human side. Oh, that's a bad thing to mention. That's a bad picture to mention that they're children too.
Yep. Well, you do this. I will be right back.
Make them upset. We've had our turning point. We know what we need to do. It's a great game.
We were like the video game.
Hmm?
You were you were like the video.
Yeah, she said the name of the game. 7 Days
And
to
I
Die.
just the name of the game. I thought we were both like, oh.
Hey, that's why I was like, oh, great game.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, when
I knew it. We were. That one was the worst choice I think I've had to make in 10 seconds. Because that choice was, either Advance was going to be like, oh, we're sorry for the loss, or Disrupt was going to say, hey, he spoke a really good message. It was us choosing our side again. The nose thing. Oh, it's locked.
So who do you want to show? Interesting. Oh, it's like a different symbol. Uh-oh. You're gonna get fired, man. And now you gotta flip back, now's your chance. Oh, never mind, it's over.
I was ending it, yeah. Let it play. Oh, that's not news. Oops.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh no. Hmm. Canned cooking with Candy Cook every Wednesday. What does it do?
Oh, soundboard.
Oh no. Something is gonna happen on this screen later. Because it's been green the whole time. But we can't switch to it. What else did we load?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Good timing.
E.
Oh. Well, Billy Bob Jean shorts.
Oh, it's supposed to be Miley Cyrus.
Yup. At first I thought Ariana Grande, but then
No.
the way she started talking, yeah, it clued me in. There's no blue. This is blowing my mind.
Ooh.
It makes you try for theirs. Oh, she's promoting a clothing line?
Oh,
What?
boring. We just don't like it. It's just
No,
so
it was
boring.
sitting like on the edge of the line and it counted as failing.
Oh, maybe they're getting more strict about it now.
They must be. I lost so many viewers there. But I don't want to redo that whole segment.
It's fine. You're still in the green.
What does that mean?
Means it's you don't have to worry about censoring pretty much, I don't think.
I guess so.
you thought you were doing okay, and then they threw a music segment at you.
Oh,
This is. I'm uncomfortable. Christ.
oh, that was.
I hate this.
Oh my god, I hate. I hate that you have to do the right camera too. Really? It feels like the personality of Miley Cyrus mixed with the like overly sexualized style of Ariana Grande. Oh my god. I did a lot better on that musical segment though. It's man, it's a lot harder than you would think. There's like a whole hidden like you have to switch to the correct camera thing. Oh no. Sorry, what? This is gonna hurt.
Yep.
All of this is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
Like, what is this they're doing down here in 4?
They are getting ready for the play. The stream cut out for you too? Oh,
Big lag.
big leg.
Yeah. The game also had a little heart attack there for a moment.
Oh.
The stream is still
What
going
is
now. It'll catch up eventually.
Hmm?
The stream is in slow motion for us.
Okay, hang on. Can you see the mouse moving in real time?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Great face to pause on, though. That was the wrong choice, apparently. This is hard. What is this?
Banning clap.
Oh. That was wrong.
The silence is great. I thought you were going to continue with the bit of just keeping it silent whenever Brad says something.
I didn't know that that was me that left it silent?
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty funny, but I didn't know that. Double clap again.
Ah, yes, my favorite pastimes.
What's happening?
This is going so bad.
I'm so confused. Someone send help.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa. What's going on outside?
can't
Whoa.
can't move.
Oh.
Power outage.
Something happened.
Waiting for the jump scare.
Can you move back over?
Now I can.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Well, goodbye.
Whoa. Just hold on the censor button. Nobody needs to see this.
This show is becoming too real, man.
Oh, the advanced did this.
Down.
Well,
No, we're doing this.
gotta keep up, man. What are you doing? Commitment?
I'm trying. He like isn't showing anything.
Yeah, they're having power fluctuations. Oh.
Move down, man.
Hang on. Hey, so remember when we gave our passport to our brother?
Oh.
Thank God. We don't negotiate with terrorists. That's what you tried to teach me. Isn't it? They just nuked a city.
4.
4 cities.
4?
Yeah.
I didn't even get to pay
And
attention
they
to
have
that.
58 other devices set around everywhere.
I didn't even get to listen to her because I was focused on these two.
Oh, your daughter.
Yup. Hey, we made it a success. No, I need you to tell me.
Flower Festival.
Did do flirt.
There's the E.
Shh.
Oh.
We're up in money because we keep promoting our advertisement.
We're feeding them stonks.
So we're gonna keep this going now after what we just learned, right? I can't be the only one who thinks that this needs to keep happening.
Returning.
Oh. We get to hear what he was actually saying because I didn't turn it up for us. That's not good. Oh, I never thought about it that way. We might have saved our lives by doing this. I never thought about it this way, but our nation might not be the only one watching this news broadcast. Is that it?
I think so.
Should just auto pause when it ends, though. Okay. I'm like, I don't know how much of what I I was able to play. I'm worried. Shall we just continue?
Yep.
See where this goes. It's another broadcast day.
Okay, I'm straight in.
Proportionate response.
Oh, never mind. The rest of your shift passes in a blur. Same words going around and around. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll at 1,000,000. Did this really just happen? You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is awake. Door creaks open to the living room. Find Sam sitting there on the sofa, staring at the TV. Screen is off. Clearly lost in thought. Take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They don't look at you, but they do reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see Sam's face more clearly. Chris and Susie. Both. What do we do? Chris is our brother, by the way.
Mm.
That one hits hard. We could have, quote-unquote, saved him. Don't know how much of saving him that really is, but... What do we do? Bastards killed Chris and Susan. Millions of others. Because of their fucking war? Which is never asked for? Where there should be tears, there is only fire. Pure, raw fury. They're manic now. Hate them out. I know you've always supported Advance, but after this, they're monsters. You need to know that you understand that, and that we're not going to help them anymore. We have to do the bottom one, right?
Yep.
Our wife has been so supportive of us. And we clearly already had our turning point. We just need to reaffirm her that she knows we're with her. And we've been fine now. We're not quite breaking even, which is good. We are going up. We just need to live long enough to get out. Nothing can justify what they did. And anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave. They collapse against him, clutching tightly. Clearly, this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure if you've even fully processed. At least you'll get through it together. I was not ready for this.
Final farewell.
Last week has passed in a blur. A rush of things too, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called liberation, the beginning of Advance's new future. You weren't the first ones at the church today. Staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain, same sense of loss. It's written all over their faces, much as it would be on yours. Step away from everyone else, leaving space to gather your thoughts. Your little girl, Susie, and Chris too, both just gone. Sam has said little since that evening, clearly still in shock. But you could blame her. Haven't been much better. Sam appears silent, squeezes your hand tightly, an act of desperation, seeking comfort. Squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partly to blame? Scars will not fade quickly. There hadn't even been coffins to bury. Oh, mega jump. That's like almost a year later. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, find a small crowd gathering in the break room. You go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? I should think over 100 at this point. They won't have all been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. All the other disappearances over the last year, scientists, doctors, researchers, pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. Clearly disrupt targeting their people, speaking out against them. I even heard Vince is struggling to prevent further. Deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? Silence overtakes the room as you turn in unison towards the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. Told you before, I don't want to hear all these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Events have been very clear that they're nothing to worry about. Which means that they're not our problem. And unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Let's get back to work. Bushman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from high. It's out of my hands. So I'd appreciate it if you would refrain from talking about it further, and make sure the news is in line with that school of thought. Yes? He gives you a pat on the arm and a smile before leaving. Carry on with whatever it is he does during his workday. Seems that, for better or worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Well, okay. I'm a few months later. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great that he's enjoying the Cohesion Cadets and is so enthusiastic. But does he really need to stay behind every week to help? Your Saturday evening too, after all. You finally see him exit the hall, a grin on his face. Can't help but smile back, the frustration starting to fade as you see him genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flush with excitement. So how was... Interrupted, as he can't contain himself any longer. Guess what?
He's been promoted.
I can't help but want to be a little upset, though.
Yeah, he's kind of nonplussed about the whole nuking 4 places. And his sister dying.
Yeah,
and his uncle dying.
I'm like, hang on, they killed his sister. Let's get that out of the way with first. Do we start putting our foot down, Snowy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because either he runs with them or he gets upset at you and runs with them, right? So you might as well try.
I'd rather him try and be able to maybe see that we were right. Mm-hmm. Alright, Charlie, calm down and tell me, what is it? So, obviously the Cohesion Cadets is a starting point for becoming a CCO. So we get a head start when applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words and efforts to tell you. Well, apparently, from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken to a special program to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers. And guess who's going to be in it? He beams at you. And what exactly do these community cohesion managers do? Oh, well, basically, they need a new liaison team between regular people, the CCOs, and the Betterment Department. And that'll be us. People come to us with concerns, and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. Cool. Sounds cool, right? So you're gonna be a narc?
Call him out on his shit.
Well, yeah, I guess, but only bad people. About helping the community, making it safer for everyone. Charlie frowns at you. You don't like the CCO or the Betterment teams? I'm just worried about them having that much power and turning people against each other, and nuking your sister. You're starting to sound like the people that Advance are trying to help. Charlie looks at you, serious expression on his face. Don't worry, I'll make sure that everyone gets the support they need. This is a good thing for the community, and the team will be able to help everyone. He nods to himself and sits back in his seat. The moon in the car is somewhat icy for the rest of the journey home. You hope it's not a sign of where things are going. So, I have a feeling that there is 2 plot lines for our son here. And we made our choice the moment we brought him home that night.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was his turning point, which is clever
Should have let him be a rebel.
I'm like, it's clever of the game to hide it like that. But also, that's so mean.
You should have let him be a rebel.
We didn't know that that's what it was about, though.
You should have done it.
Okay.
You should have just gave him shit in the morning.
We gave him shit, but then also didn't ground him, trying to be like, okay, we're a nice dad. Like, the other option was stop him and ground him, which I think would have made things even worse.
See, at least here he's like doubting you a little bit, or at least he's not totally. At least he's at least considering you.
Yes. Like, we know where this is gonna go. We know that he's gonna make some choice with us. It's the question of, can we convince him now that it's already too late? Oh no. Oh.
Oh boy.
There's an actual newscast this time. Oh, well, never mind. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have got in very late from drinks with the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. The house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast to the living room, watch some TV while you eat. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. Drop your spoon in the porridge. Turn up the volume. It's not actually them, is it?
Probably not.
I'm like, there's no way this is actually them. But I also don't think we have any way of confirming. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on the universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. You hold your breath, waiting to hear if anyone got hurt. There is a chance it actually was Disrupt then. Fires to distract.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, they get everyone out. Unfortunately, it appears that the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, Betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staffs lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night, with countless more injured and many seriously rushed to the hospital. Few Disrupt members were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this story as it develops. You go to turn off the TV. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room. Bleary-eyed, piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? He gestures to the TV. Mutely, you leave the news on as you cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, you're dubbing it the Night of Fire. Everything's gonna be okay, right?
Hope so.
I hope so. We'll have to see.
Oh.
Maybe this will show him that Advance does not consider his life worth saving.
Oh,
Oh, we're back.
Discord.
the uprising.
Oh boy.
A year and a half since Liberation Night.
Oh my god.
So B for second break.
Mm-hmm. Before we start, we're gonna go through this broadcast. I'm too excited to stop at the moment. However, I think everyone needs to get up, stretch, use the washroom,
Oh, I'm gonna go shower and stuff.
take a quick break. We'll be right
I
back.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. Snowy won't be back for a bit, taking care of her stuff. Does have a thing to go to tomorrow, so it makes sense.
Imagine having something to do.
She has a convention thing.
Imagine having something to do like a projective adult.
Um, before I continue, I thought about something and realized there was no way to win what just happened.
No, you
Because
can't really win against a nuke.
not just that. So the big one that comes to mind is the phrase "you were never going to make everyone happy,"
Yeah.
which got me thinking about trying to save both your brother and your daughter.
Yep.
And I think that could have worked.
If you want to keep going, keep going. I'm still gonna go brush the shower stuff.
I know. I think, however, that if we tried to save our son from this inevitable end, that nuke would have gotten him instead.
Probably.
I think he would have joined something, done something, gone somewhere that caused his end. No, are you still there?
No.
I will DM her the question. I was gonna ask how she feels about me playing this tomorrow. I'm so enthralled in this game's story, man. I like these games because I really like the story that they present, and when I say that I mean like games where you just sit at a desk and experience the story through like non-motion.
Right.
I love them right now. I don't know what it is. But like since Observation Duty 1, they've been hitting real good for me. To the point where I'm gonna play Sorry James on stream at some point. Because I've never actually gone through all that. Alright. Let's see what happens. Awesome. No way to win that photo selection.
Bless you. Honestly, it's good that Jeremy's not here. He would have fucking hated this.
Nope.
I love the names.
They're so good. Um, I don't know what the panda was about.
Oh, I'm guessing it's they were marking pandas or wildlife for their cause or something.
Don't know. Oh, same one. It's. I told you it was Firefist.
The ocean was missing?
What is this? Um. Oh, they got back. I don't like that we're not given choices anymore.
Yep.
Approved book club.
That's fucked.
We're doing it.
Yep.
So for reference, it did it again. This thing, Frog.
Yeah.
This is the only one I have to physically touch. I can control it all from over here with the Alt button.
Uh,
That's why I want to figure out what the button is. We just got this man killed.
oh yeah.
Whoops.
Oh yeah. He was taken out immediately.
Oh yeah. There was no hesitation in that. I thought it was going to be like a result of later. Nope.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
You're not gonna be able to rely on the greens. I don't anymore. I
Hang
don't
on.
think.
I don't think I need to rely on the green. In fact, I think I'm supposed to specifically ignore the colors and go for what
Yeah.
I see and hear.
Make him look bad.
This is the old man.
fully in support of the government, though, so you know. Spent too long on the thing, man.
I see. I didn't see I was supposed to switch to one of these.
One. Two.
Yeah, 1 and 2. Two or 1. No. Yeah.
She's trying. She knows what's happening.
1.
Mm. There we go. I have to switch to these two every so often.
Yeah. Catch the one when you can.
Oh.
Oh.
You have to admit that was an amazing cut. That was so good. Okay, so I can't just keep switching back and forth between the two.
But you need to make sure you try to keep on the bad one. So now I would go to the what? To the back to the reporter. Because those two aren't really doing much right now.
Oh. That was a good time.
Good lord.
Back to the. No, that's a good one.
Perfect. I'll take it.
Too long on one swap.
This part is like when it just does this, it's hard, man.
You occasionally swap from one to the other. You just gotta bounce. You one.
No, it'd be 3.
Yeah. And you can swap back now.
Oh.
Back to.
Control the message.
We want to show the...
Yes,
Yes.
we want them to see the brutality.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure to swap at some point.
No.
No. Okay, I was like, well, you can't stand there for more than 10 seconds, right?
No,
Now you can
that
swap
doesn't
around.
matter.
Huh?
We're switching to sway public perception right now, which means it's fine to be on any of them. We need to make sure we show the right perception.
Okay. You want to go to the ones with the guy with the guns, right? You don't want to show
Not yet.
pointing guns at him? No?
That was a good one, though. There was a right. It's. I knew once you like pointed at what they were doing with the gun, I understood what you were trying to get at. But I can't show her in a good light.
Has he?
I can't believe he was right.
Yeah. Oh, ads.
That was just the first break.
Yeah.
That was the first break, yes.
All right. Remember, the second one is B.
Yes. I load them up in order that I want to play them. Top to bottom.
You still playing the Advent, the Uprising, or the what are they called? No, the government.
Corruption.
You
Yeah.
still playing the government?
Yeah, because it gives us plausibility.
I see. I guess that's true, yeah, because the boss is like, yeah, don't get that too bad. Don't get that.
Fun fact, Fire Festival 2 can be purchased tickets for
No, it can't. You're lying.
Friday, December 6th at 12 p.m. in the Caribbean Sea.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Nope, that doesn't exist, Frank.
Your Fire Pass gets you one ticket to Fire Festival 2. VIP access to fire experiences, including
Snowy,
firefights.
Snowy, he's upgrading.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's selling gold stuff instead of.
Pay attention.
Okay. Uh-huh. He's selling gold-plated stuff instead of mattresses.
Wow. Moving up in life.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm.
Always go to one shot. Meant.
What is meant?
Not the fist, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Four.
Oh,
Now.
four,
There it is.
1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4.
4, 5. We had the viewers to pull that off, surprisingly.
Yeah.
The next time we see the fist, we need to do that again.
Yep.
What? Yeah.
Ugh. Oh.
It's gonna do it soon, I know. I'm watching it, I'm just being careful for them.
Yep.
We have to keep the viewers like kind of up so that when they do the thing and we inevitably lose viewers, we have a few viewers to lose.
Yep. You hear the booming.
Oh. There you go. Gonna be on a different camera.
Mhm. Stop off. You're too long, yeah.
I was.
Stop on.
Three boos.
You gotta hit the boot. You change camera, yeah.
Two.
Ugh.
What are they doing? Go back to camera 1.
No, 3. At least the jokes are bad enough to be booing.
Yeah.
It's like, what is this?
I don't know.
Maybe are pretty good.
Our ratings are great.
You just popping a drink in the middle of the show.
Oh, I didn't get to see that.
Yeah, he just got a flask from somewhere and took a swig.
Oh, it's his crucifix.
Oh.
It's also probably just a prop.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Just swap, man. Just swap.
oh no. Okay. I was really hoping it wasn't about to do a musical. Oh. What are you doing to my cameras? What are you doing?
Like a bajillion reactions all at once. You missed one. Oh.
What? What is this?
I don't know anymore. I'm waiting for them all to get gunned down.
No, the push isn't happening here.
Yeah, that was a too quick of a swap. You tried to predict it, it did not work.
I'm following the green.
Did. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Good.
Thank God.
We only had to do it twice.
It's time.
We can watch the ad after.
Shut the fuck up.
Who is this?
I mean, makes sense. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, time to tank the ratings.
No, it's not going to be a long censor, I don't think. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. It's been happening this whole time.
Those are gunshots.
Yeah.
Oh
Here
no.
we go.
Alright, I'm gonna try my best.
Pay attention to the sensor as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to not censor the show.
No, we need to censor
need
at
to
some point.
Yeah, you need to specifically censor what they tell you so it codes it out.
I mean, hopefully it's just orange. No.
Oh no.
No.
What is this? What are they singing?
No. Did you miss that? Is this the horrors of child rearing or something? What is this?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
It's also telling me when to switch on this.
Yeah, you ever notice the pulsating thing to the beat?
No, I didn't notice that it was pulsing to the beat.
I see. Oh. You're fine.
You stopped flashing the moment I changed.
Oh, I changed.
Fuck. Oh, it's up here. It's so irregular right now that it's just
Okay.
hard.
You should probably been on that for quite a while. No, okay, that's the end.
Yeah.
I mean, one off next, so you know, pretty good.
Interview.
I'd say I did fine.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many people.
Huh?
Alright, keep an eye on the censorship. This is where it's going to be. Because he said it was after the segment.
Mm.
Well, we're going to have the viewers to lose with the censorship.
Stop someone.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm like, if you couldn't hear it before, those are the shots that Frog was referring to. It's getting louder.
Oh. Robo Frog.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, you were so close to getting the max viewers.
I know. I tried, man. I pressed the wrong button.
Panicked.
No, it's the I read the wrong number. I haven't seen this weird censorship thing yet, so.
Not yet.
Well, welcome back, Frog, to not being Robo.
Oh. I didn't know I was Robo.
Oh, yeah, you were Robo for a hot second there, after the gunshots got loud.
He's my favorite.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh,
a long one.
it's so long.
Told you it'd be long.
We only needed 2 of these, right?
I think it's sections.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Do what you can.
I see.
Yep.
The orange is actually cleverly set up to only make us lose a minimum number of viewers.
Let me see. Nice.
Yeah.
You did forget to let up in the section.
I know. I'll try better on the next one. I'm gonna try better on the next one just in case.
Yeah.
We have the viewers to lose. It's fine. That was it, right?
Yep.
Because we only lost the one viewer from that.
No, you did it good.
I'm making sure because I couldn't tell. Like, I had to pay attention to the green light at one point.
Yeah. No, I'm watching it.
Oh.
Fingers crossed that you did it.
We'll see. We'll know if we did this right because I know what the go. I know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
I've read the room. She's gonna disappear now, isn't she?
Yep.
Hear the sirens.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Bye.
You could have just censored her that whole time.
There was no censorship warning.
So?
If you censor when there's no warning, it plummets. Like, plummets. We would hit 0 before she was done her first sentence.
Mm.
Oh, we're getting close. It's us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, friend in chat. I'm sorry I can't read your message just yet.
I got you.
Anarchy.
Hang on.
Is the game supposed to be silent? I just hear you guys talking other sounds. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What?
Did you not capture the game sound?
No, the game sound is captured.
Do you see the bar going up when you play?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we getting, like, live censored?
Here, go for it.
What?
Play, I'll turn up the stream, and then you can play it.
Okay.
Play.
The overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military has been actioned and, well, pretty scary out there. So stay at home and stay with Channel 1. Because the team
I think
has assured
so.
this program
What's happening?
will soon be...
I don't know what just happened. Then.
The audio's fine. I don't know what they're doing. Gaslighting you.
Quality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
So why do we use it?
What?
Goodbye.
Alex, see what you helped make happen.
No!
Goodbye.
Those are all theirs. That was our tower.
Yes, to the right door. Goodbye. Goodbye. I mean, you weren't gonna. We knew you were gonna do well.
Yeah, received your full wages.
Huh.
Oh. Technically not negative.
I'm taking that as a massive win. It's because of this, man. We did the right thing here. So, I was curious and I've been pulling it up on my phone. No, this person's right. There's no audio in the beginning of the stream.
Oh.
Interesting.
I think this just means that I'll definitely have to do another playthrough.
It just means the crash is what fixed it.
Guess so. But like, I'm doing the thing where you kind of like scan into it a little bit. Right? And yeah, there's no audio here.
Well,
Oh. You arrive at work a little early. Despite a stressful journey in, you aren't quite sure of everything that's happened. The swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by. This isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you're informed you need to speak to Boastman, and you're escorted into his office. You sit nervously outside. Boss. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Ables. She will be observing this interview. Please, come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times you've been here before, it was immaculate. Everything in its proper place. Not so today. Must be serious for Postman to be this flustered. So Alex, do you know why you're here today? Postman's eyes are sharp. Gaze fixes on your face from across the desk. Abel is standing behind you. Out of sight, definitely not out of mind. Not really, no. I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that Disrupt have been reaping on this nation and its territories. Postman shoots a glance behind you to your left where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this rot, wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night from happening ever again. I have been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved, and I will be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. This can only go well. He shoots you a quick smile. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. Arranging some papers, Postman clears his throat and begins. Obviously a lot happened last night. I have numbers of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather let them take any longer than necessary. Please be brief, concise, and clear in your answer. So, let's start at the beginning. Let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through. After the attack of the memorial, they seem to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? Oh no. There's no correct answer here.
No, there isn't. Solidarity with Jeremy.
I feel like this tries to come across as sympathetic. Like, this one is, the Jeremy line. This one is the, we tried, man. We don't know what was happening yesterday. Do we sympathize with Jeremy? I feel like sympathizing with Jeremy with a CCO right behind us, though? What do you think, Snowy? Oh, Snowy has left.
I'm like,
This is
we gotta not get, you gotta not be suspicious.
we gotta like fly under the radar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing, Frog. No, we sympathize with Jeremy, but our son and the CCO right behind us indicate that we need to be a little tiptoey right now.
Weaver, you don't have to justify to me. I'm being the voice of anarchy.
I know you are.
So you got like another hour at least, then
in a very
it's like
stressful situation. We're gonna end at the end of all this.
we need all of it.
Like after we will not do the next footage segment because it is 11 p.m.
Okay, I was gonna say you could push, dude. You wouldn't go that late, but like, I'm going to bed.
I'm like, I could, yeah. The real question is, I wanted to play this tomorrow, maybe.
Instead of Persona, or just during the afternoon?
No, like while you're at your convention.
Well, you tell me how it went, I guess. Then
I'm questioning how you would feel about that.
I would like to at least see this playthrough.
Okay, so then we will try
You
to
want
push.
to do Sunday night? We can do Sunday night.
I was like, do you want to try to push late then?
No, because I want to go to bed. I need to wake up early.
Okay, then we'll just go through to the end of these words. I won't stream this tomorrow, but I will stream this on a different Saturday. Yes, of course, with everything in flux, you weren't to know what would happen next. Certain you did the best you could, Alex. You always do. Postman scribbles some notes down. Noise of his pen scratching into the notepad, punctured only by the constant tick-tock. Hopefully, this will be all over soon. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a peculiar camera choice. While everyone else was talking... Oh, where did I put it? Yes, here we are. You recognize this? With a flourish, Boastman produces the leaflet from the notice board, places it on the desk in front of you. Just assumed it was part of the set. Why else would it have been there and on camera? Well, that makes sense. You aren't responsible for maintaining the set. You can only assume what is there is meant to be there after all. You get the feeling that at least some of the above for the benefit of the CCO in the room. Thank you, Alex. Again, benefit. So loyal. Not exactly subtle there. There was one thing we noticed during the finale of the notice board. Postman picked up some notes on the other side of his desk. He seemed to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now, the script was expecting laughs, but for all three, you chose to play boos. Why did you do that? I felt they were the most appropriate choice. Art is kind of subjective after all. Well, of course. Obviously, we want all of our shows here at Channel 1 to be as successful as possible, but we will allow our staff significant degree of autonomy. I'm sure no one would try to fault for simply having a different sense of humor. You can see why Ghost Brownie likes him, clearly not convinced by his own words. Maybe he likes you a little bit more than you thought. I do get that impression. We did the right thing by going to those 2 employee things. I think if we didn't do the employee stuff, we'd be failing here. and our wife seems okay with it. How many other people will you be interviewing today? Towards the end of the show, there appear to be some issues with the censor board. At this point, Bozeman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen, placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook. How do you explain the fact that you censored perfectly acceptable language during the final segment? Oof. Oof.
I like does seem to be an issue with the machine.
Yeah.
There's somebody else under the bus. Fuck them.
In this case, I think that actually might be the right choice because it's coming across as more simple, like more natural than just I just do what's told of me, especially with the art line. I suppose it's certainly possible the machine could have malfunction. Much more likely than the malfunctioning of such a competent employee. Make sure to have maintenance look at it right away. The price we paid, I'd expect at least another 20 years, just like the last one. Some chuckles. How many questions will I have to answer? At this point, Bozeman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately on the end of his nose. Then the portly man leaned forward to examine his nose. Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here. Unavoidable. However, pause then, turning the page. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging has found its way onto our airwaves?
Machine's been out of date for years. You have had issues with the thing every time.
Which one is it referring to? Oh, the
wavy one.
Hmm.
You've had issues with that every broadcast.
Machine's been out of date for years. Even the last update didn't make life any easier. Uh-oh. Now sound is working. Well, you want the video have no sound before you pause? Check. I don't know why it's working now. I don't know either. The game, listen, it's not my fault that they decided to censor me. We're here to give you the truth. Out of the corner of your eye, you note a specialist able is visibly more attentive, awaiting your boss's response. Oh, it's certainly true that accidents happen, but the various stresses of last night's broadcast, I don't think anyone could begrudge you a slight drop in attention. Bossman smiles warmly as Abel returns to their passive stance. You offer a strained smile back. A loud creak breaks the growing silence. Bossman leans back in his chair. Tape, that poor Miss Brayton. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why did you play the tape? Ada's gaze, almost as surprised as earnest concern in it.
Well, the other answer is
I was worried. This is the Jeremy response.
Yeah.
This is how we end the game.
I was wrecked.
Just grab your head, snap it there.
Basically. Man, you saw what they did when we didn't censor him on live TV and he was supposed to report immediately after?
Yeah.
That was instant. I'm not playing that game. You watch as Bozeman slowly cleans his glasses before answering. Oh, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I don't know if I'd done the same in your shoes, but I think it's clear enough that you thought it was the right thing to do, and that's all we can ask of you. He clears his throat and forward again, smile once again on his face. I believe that's all I had for you anyhow. God, it's over. I think that's all the information we need for now, Winston. Bozeman looks questioningly at the CCO. By the time you've turned around, best you just go home. No work for you until we get your satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I may have some more questions for you following the other interview. As you leave, the open hostility specialist ate alive. Well, There'd be consequences. Hey, so we can't leave town. I'm like, about that. We said that this would happen where...
Oh, hey, you made it a few days.
We said
That's
this...
good.
Yeah, no. We made it past one day before, day after. Which means we did something right. Oh no.
Well, we don't have money and we're not allowed. I guess we're no longer not allowed to play.
We have money.
No, it's
your
right there. There's no way you can
Hang on.
afford it.
Well, I can't read that far ahead when I'm supposed to read it out loud, miss.
Ah!
Spoiler.
Ah!
It's your anniversary.
Children.
A week could have been just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam. After speaking to the travel agents, there's no way you can afford it. Maybe next year. Still, just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make tonight special. The day off, you could try to make a nice romantic meal. They did expressively tell you not to bother this morning. You think a cheap last-minute gesture won't change. Your exact words.
Oh.
That one hurts. It'll be nice to
Now,
have
are they doing the thing where they tell you the thing, but they mean the other thing?
You get to work turning the house into the perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going according to plan. Sam's gonna love it. Patiently, for them to arrive.
I never arrived.
You even had time to single-handedly clean the entire house, floor to ceiling. It took hours, but Sam will appreciate it. What matters. Here, keys and lock, and put the final touches in place. As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen. Dressed in the nines, acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex? What's all this? My god, did you clean? And what's that smell? They give you a quick kiss and pass you into the kitchen, where the banquet is laid out, candles lit, with Charlie standing quietly, grinning. Oh my god, Alex. Happy anniversary, Sam. No, you're fine, Rebel. It's appreciative that you pointed that out for us to, like, look into it. I don't know what I did to fix it, other than, like, I technically changed OBS scenes? So, like, maybe it was muted on the other scene or something? But I do see... I see that there's... I'm like, you can... Hang on, wait, yeah, I have two... Not for broadcast audio. I see...
What'd you do?
I switched to... I think the other scene just had it too quiet, because I switched back. And the game immediately got very quiet.
Whoops.
Whoops, thank you for helping regardless. Happy anniversary, Charlie echoes. As Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex is perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Charlie. So, I got officially accepted to the Community Cohesion Management Program, Charlie.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What did you just say? Charlie picks up a rucksack next to him and heads towards the front door. Have a great evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be around to friends tonight, back tomorrow, so don't wait up. Sam meets your eyes and you both chuckle. Pull Sam's chair out for them. We're not letting this ruin today. Thank you, Sam. Why thank you, Sam says, taking a seat, grinning at you. So, Charlie's been busy. Shake their head as you take your own seat opposite them. Tomorrow. Now, really didn't have to do it. I know. I wanted to. I love you, Sam. I love you too, they breathe, admiring the panoply of food you've prepared for them. Now, where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne of the evening. Very lucky to have such a wonderful family, and who could ask for more?
We get SWAT rated.
No, they're gonna leave us. Something's gonna
We're
happen.
gonna send them off to a better
Well, okay.
place.
They're gonna.
Several months have passed.
Sam's gonna need to leave the country at some point.
A job down. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years. You missed it in the cinemas, and it never seemed to be in stock when one of you went to pick up the VHS. Now, you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. Get the front door open. Put a bowl of popcorn on the table. All ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. They actually nudge them, break the stupor. Sam? What is it? I've just been let go from work. Sam, just staring into space. Apparently, there just isn't need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. No children, so they can't justify the expense. I'm so sorry, but it'll be okay. You'll find another place. Yeah, I know we did this. Don't get it. There just isn't a demand for younger years teachers anymore. Not just here, anywhere. Don't know what I'm going to do. We're going to do. Pull Sam into a hug. I know things are tough, but we'll think of something. How, Alex? We're barely scraping by as is. Now, Sam starts to sob. We're gonna have to sell the house. Can't see any other option. Not too many debts to pay. That's what we have to do? Fine. Only the 2 of us living here now. Oh, what happened to our son?
Our son is off to
somewhere
being a DCM.
Guess so. Suppose you're right. Still, I'd hate the idea of losing this place. Everything that's happened here, Alex. They fall silent thinking. Eventually, start the film. Neither of your hearts are in it. Be thinking about the future. Still, the house isn't everything. People who make it a home. Home where the heart is, after all. Oh. Oh. Far. This is where we have to end it for today, isn't it?
Yep.
You have it you have long contents to go.
The sterility. Oh no.
3 years since the uprising. Oh no.
Things got updated.
There's no way this game ends anytime soon, right?
No.
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
Oh, do you know how many days there are or something?
So do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to just leave it?
I'm asking if you know. All I want to know
I
so
don't.
far.
I
Okay,
want to see if you can finish it today.
I see. And you're saying there's no way?
Yeah.
You didn't spoil yourself, though?
What?
Did you spoil yourself?
I mean, I went to the wiki and then I looked at the days in the thingy.
I see.
Yup.
Did it spoil anything, though?
The final one's called finale. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay, so no. I'm asking if you learned anything that caused your brain to understand the ending in a way that is a spoiler.
No.
Okay. That's what I mean when I ask, did you spoil yourself?
I want to go to bed.
Yes, you can go to bed. I'm ending stream here. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you all had a good night, as much as I did. This will not be my only playthrough of the game. We have both the DLC as well. And we are going to do this natural playthrough, and then an Uber Rebellion, and a Uber Utilitarian. That being said, I hope everyone here has a good night. I hope you all rest well, are easy. Please wish Snowy good luck tomorrow at her convention. Till next time, be safe, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.